It is so pretty outside. Holy shit. The real Ether. Hello. Vadis Insania. Emotional support panda, hello. You're also at your computer. We're basically the same person at this point. Huge if true. It's going really well. Going really well. I do not remember what's happening. It looks like I just long rested? Maybe? Everybody's at full health.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
And we all seem to have our abilities.
Careful, I'm behind.
Seek and you shall find me.
Alright. I'm going to assume that we all just long rested then. And leave camp. And we'll find out what's happening. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 in like at least a couple of weeks. Oh, we just did this fight. Okay. Okay. We have to go here. Infiltrate the Moonrise Towers. We have to go here. Find out where the tieflings are being held in the Moonrise Towers. We have to go here. Find the ledger. We have to go here. Investigate the House of Healing. I have a pixie who will... Sorry. Do I have a pixie somewhere? Don't need that right now. I need this right now. Will we be wearing that? Set that to camp. I guess sometimes I want this. Where is... Oh, use this?
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with you.
Okay. So I think we have a blessing already. This psionic detector could go down here. I'll stay in my inventory forever, but I don't actually need to ever look at it. We use that sometimes. This we will never use. But maybe we keep it in case somebody else wants it. Alright, cool. Level 7. Giant Death Robot add-on when? Mech Rush? Baldur's Gate 3 Mech Rush? We check out the house in Deep Shadows. That seems like it could be fun. Wander over to the shadowed battlefield. Sure. Let's clear out the rest of the eastern side of this area.
Can't slow down.
Got as far as meeting the white hair vampire guy once and stopped right after you started the game 2 or 3 times already. The white hair vampire. Oh.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
This game is very good. I hope you can find some way to get into it, because this game is very... I'm doing well, Gabriel.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Another presence lingers near the boy. Study him. Try to discern what it is.
Unlike your patron, the presence isn't separate. It's more part of the boy. You focus your gaze on it. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole.
The character looks so sweet.
And oddly sad.
In a moment, maybe, have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again.
Ooh.
Now play with me.
Oh, I think you do. You're not who you say you are. I can sense
I
it.
don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
Sorry, I don't think they're coming back. Want to come to my camp?
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else.
Okay.
All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
All right.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Gee, I wonder where he could be.
Something's on my
Oh,
mind.
I found him. Oh, I have True Sight as well. Oh, that's funny.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play, Alec. Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again. But my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
All right. Well, I know where you are. We're all sneaking. One family, two family. Where's the dog?
Best be on my way.
Oh, I can see it on the mini-map. It's down here. That's weird. I can see it on the mini-map, but I can't see its stuff that it's looking at. Hey, Cardos. Too high. I did not cast Long Strider on everybody. Whoops.
Dignified position to find oneself in. Right away.
Just pressed tab.
My faith protects
I'm in
me.
XCOM mode. Hey, Asith. I have a pixie who will protect me from the shadow curse, actually.
Is it not a cat?
Okay, I'm good. Probably. Unless you come around here. Oh. Well, we found you. Legendary action Vengeful Playmate? What? Once per round, when one of Oliver's summoned shadows is destroyed, he can immediately envelop the nearby area in the wasting quiet. Any creatures within this miasma of childlike terror are silenced and take... So what am I meant to do exactly? Because I found you already.
Breathe deep and move. What's next, I wonder?
Let's have some fun.
Waiting with bated breath. What path lies before me?
I feel like this might be bugging out because I have True Sight or whatever.
If this isn't important. Nice and easy.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward.
Just hurry this along. On my way.
Keeping my head down. Better make my next move.
What would you like me to do, Oliver? Hello.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
Is talk an option when right-clicking? Maybe. Pass without trace. Call forth Veil of Shadows and Silence. It gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks. Oh, +10? Well, that is kind of a large number.
Never a dull moment.
Really?
Wow.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright. Back to turn-based mode. I feel like I might be messing up the sequence by
Not
having
back
him
to
stuck.
glow, are you? I still think you might have tricked me.
Alright. Well, I guess we are done
Can't keep
with...
me out.
Yeah, there are not a lot of +10s in Dungeons and Dragons. I can think of 2 other ones, and they're both obscenely broken. So, gain mental fatigue. That is not the strongest ring I've ever seen. Dad's axe. Send it to camp. Who knows when we might need that.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, so I guess we did this area. We've already cleared out all that. I think I'm gonna keep on kind of sweeping down through here. Because why not? It's a waypoint just for this spot. I think you do have to come back to it later. I guess we could go up here. How much money do I have? Like total? 0? Okay. 467 gold, which is not a ton. I probably could have right-clicked to talk. I think you're probably right. We worked something out, though. Alright. Have not cleared out this area. Let's do that. Have done all of this area. This was frustrating because there were a bunch of dead people and you couldn't speak with dead anybody. I remember that vaguely. Hello, true soul, Corliss. This is normal. This is not normal. Don't remember all the buttons. Should have speak with deaths. Cool.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How'd you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Ooh, experience.
Well, we can be grateful for the torches. Without them, those beasts would be on us in no time.
Experience. Yeah? How'd you die?
Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst.
Is that a very strange way to say that you starved to death? Where are you from?
Water deep born, to moonrise cold.
Are the torches still burning?
Spell, continual
unquenchable light. Oh, cost a queen's crown worth of ruby dust to summon.
How can I extinguish the flames?
Destroy torches.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay. Can I pick these up? Sounds like they're valuable.
Open up.
Journal log of True Soul. Corliss. You died with a bottle of water. Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketherick Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective: locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reached outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. Alright, so at some point I could fight some people there. Love it when every single person fails a perception check. That's good. Hold on. But it's not survival, so that wouldn't be a thing. Revealed? Oh. Oh! I see. So there's a thing in Act 1 where you can get an eye that sees invisible creatures, and it sure is coming in handy regularly. My rules are that I just walk into fights. They're not very sensible rules, but they are my rules all the same. Camera? So maybe I'll just walk into this fight now.
What's that?
Okay. But I mean, if they're just going to stand there and not
Still
attack me,
alive.
maybe I
So
will
that's
shoot them. I
progress.
don't know. It seems a little ludicrous not to, right? At some point. Oh, there's another one! Well, shall I right-click talk? What does ambushing mean? An affected entity will attack as soon as its enemies are within reach. It can only be spotted with a successful perception check. Just a bunch of little guys. Yeah, I mean... Alright, let's enter turn-based mode. And I will hex you.
Take exit.
Now they're surprised. Awesome. Let's Hunter's Mark? Maybe? Just ruined their ambush? Yeah. Yeah, I did. My bad, sorry. Oh, I think I remember these being able to teleport. Probably I can't go this way. I can kind of go this way. I did clear this out. Okay. I don't even know if it's worth summoning a spiritual weapon. What do I do at the level 2 spell slot there? Like nothing. It's just never going to be able to hit anything, I don't think.
Mistra Rill.
My level 4 spell slots. Light. Phantasmal Killer. Oh. I am some sort of thing. When a creature succeeds a saving throw against one of your cantrips, it still takes half the cantrip's damage. Alright, I did that. You can run backwards a bit too. Alright. Oh, should I take another turn before they go?
Let's move.
Heal. Heal is garroted. 10 turns remaining, 3 to 18 damage per turn. Silenced. If they move more than 5 meters apart, the condition ends. Oh. What if I pushed it? That feels like it would be kind of funny. Disadvantage because too dark. Oh. I feel like somebody made light. I wonder who. Kind of looks like Shadow Heartwood. 5 meters? Doesn't look like it would be 5 meters, does it? I guess Gale's like 6'6" or something. Yabian, thanks for the 74 months. Good morning. I wonder why I'm so good at hitting them. I guess they just have very, very low armor class. Just blew up my lightning charges. That was cool.
Got to focus.
I can push it again. LOL. Mobile shot bonus action must have dashed or disengaged. almost level 8, actually. How's it going, Marco Sono? I picked up all the stuff. Oh, you're still connected. I see.
Allow me to demonstrate.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Spirit Guardians is... Oh, it's great. What is reeling? I don't remember. It said you were reeling. You can read it on Gale, I guess. Attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Recover has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. Sweet. Shield, sure. Yeah, having shield on people is kind of strong. That's a +5. Imagine how strong a +10 must be. It's already hexed.
Need to act fast.
Alright, good fight. Used a few spell slots. Not too many.
I wanted the easy path.
They all have rope. For garroting me, I suppose. What is this, a platformer? I actually don't know how to get up there. Wait. Maybe I can jump from here. I could stack crates. Do I need to stack crates? Your former D&D group would have kicked me out if I insisted on resting as seldom as I do, and they long rested after every spellcast. I feel like that's on the DM. Idol of Luminous Gloves. Did I already have those? I feel like Shadowheart is all... No, Shadowheart has an armor that does that. Now we have gloves that do it too. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halford in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be important, but your moonglow continue forever and fill our hearts. Halford. Okay. You were the DM. They literally long rested in the middle of a fight. Feels like surely you could have done something to punish that. What is reverberation? Okay, I think we just are going to stack radiant shockwaves and radiant orbs. Probably. So radiant shockwave makes radiant orbs. Radiating orbs. Radiating orb. -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn and sheds bright light in the area surrounding it. So we can apply 4 turns of that every time we apply radiant damage. Seems pretty good. Thunder, lightning, or radiant damage. Does anybody else do that? Not really. Not that I can think of. Send those to camp. Alright.
No time to rest.
You're becoming black-pilled on D&D. I don't know what that means. They didn't have those in the Matrix. Team? Is the rest of the team going to come?
What a day.
Every time someone describes a play pattern, like we sleep for 8 hours every time we fight a guy goblin, you're like, this is your guy. Wait, did the game just break? Oh, weird. Okay. The answer is yes, it did break.
Watch your back.
Very strange. Why? Has anybody had this bug before? I haven't had this one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
If we group everyone else and go to camp. Gunnet sometimes can queue up actions, but they don't execute. Alright, going to camp and coming back seems to have fixed it. I don't know what that was.
A trap.
Yeah, can't you just say, like, you're not allowed to rest right now?
One day,
Isn't
I'll
that
catch a break.
a thing you can do? I don't understand. I'm gonna roll again with inspiration. I'm gonna roll again with inspiration. Wow, those were not good rolls. Okay. I just didn't want to, like, destroy everything that was in here by setting off the trap. I doubt that would have happened, but you never know, I guess. Ooh. Like some sort of torture shit going on here. Official interrogation transcript. Harpoon charge Kalidov Everspring. Transcriber Luna Shorn. Your name? Dahl Timberman. Occupation? Farmer man. Potatoes. A farmer. How many guards has Thorm stationed at the south wall? Dahl Timber. What do you mean south wall? Don't play the fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Liar! Write this down, Luna. Thorm spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. I said write it down. What the fuck? Kalidov Everspring. Messed up.
Maybe I need more pockets. What's in here?
Why do I sound excited for torture? The character was excited for torture. Character that I was reading. It's called acting. See, right now I'm not acting, but then I was acting. Ring of Twilight. +1 bonus AC while obscured.
Don't touch me.
Oh. Somebody could probably use that. Not Shadowheart, though.
All right. What now?
Someone there?
Honestly...
Your desire.
I mean, it's probably for Astarion, but it will never get used. Is probably where we're at.
Can't give up now.
Am I a method
Still my
actor?
way.
Or actors? the more proper pronunciation goes. Sorry, I was watching some Tobias clips from Arrested Development earlier this morning. Because Trump has to have a fire sale on his properties, which I'm very excited about, but also it made me think of that scene from Arrested Development where Tobias is doing the ad read for the fire sale. It's very good. Very good. I don't know that Arrested Development holds up perfectly, but I think it holds up, like, better than a lot of comedy from over 10 years ago. Can I buy Trump Tower? We are going to need a lot more Twitch Prime subs for me to buy Trump Tower.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorn.
What? Map has been etched into this intricate disc. The risen road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nested a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of their Githyanki queen.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
That's sad. Ooh, a bone. David Cross is wonderful. General Ketheric Thorn, it is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it, so states our code, and so here have we acted. But I also know all too well how that statement continues, but they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Rythwin, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Calvin Arunson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. Well, fuck. That's messed up.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
I feel like some of this stuff maybe wasn't the best. Oh no. Oh, it's rolling.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Curtis knew.
I successfully guessed what the failed survival rolls were for. Way to go, me. Scroll of Animate Dead. Enjoy, Gale. Wait, I bet I could use that somewhere or something.
Is that Roland? I thought he had this.
Oh shit! Shadows. Roland is level 4, 50 health with mage armor. Honestly, the dude seems like he's doing fine. Do we really have to get involved here? It's quite a lot of health for a level 4 mage.
On the way.
I don't know where the other one is.
Another fight. Let's go. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh cool, that's on fire. Oh cool, I'm on fire. Even better. Yo, where'd it go, Roland? Shadow blend. Affected entity is invisible. Okay, but I can see invisible things. So what is happening? Just remove the burning. I'm just gonna remove the burning so that I don't have to worry about. What? I can't see. I can't see invisible things apparently. Oh. I didn't want to worry about rolling concentration saves. So I used a potion to remove the burning.
Let's light them up.
Sure are a lot of dead bodies in this game. Yeah, if that's your thing, this could be the game for you for sure.
Outmaneuver them.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
What'd you do, Roland? What are you even doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
That's me. Should I have left you to die?
At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Okay, good chat.
You sense that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
God,
Turn
fuck.
should do it.
Why did you walk into the fire, Starian? Ooh. At some point, I should actually use my astral wisdom. So this, probably.
Keep your distance.
Into this.
No one stop me yet.
Starian has 13 bottles of water.
You sense that this one was once a fisherman. She was taught by his father, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
Oh, I forgot to cast Astral Wisdom again, didn't I? Astral Knowledge. I need all of my wisdom efficiencies.
On my way.
Oh,
I want one of the vestiges to say he was
You
a
sense
skater boy.
Faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then.
Alright team, stop walking in the fire. Anything else going on around here? I can walk back here. Doesn't seem like it does anything. I think we may have... Oh no, there's more stuff up here. Okay, let's go check that out. Hey, fellow skeptic. Good to see ya. I feel like it's a Saturday or Sunday. Today has major Saturday or Sunday vibes to me. I am aware that it is not a Saturday or Sunday. But it's just like, I don't know.
That might be worth a little.
Those are the vibes I get. Big. Ooh, those are large ballistae. Probably Sunday somewhere in the world. Good point.
Just another crate.
Good point. I guess we're going to go find a big battlefield. Do we loot all of these? Not very well. I think I tried, yeah. Alright, what's in this house? Yearning for the moon. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. It would all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window or late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Rifle.
That's curious.
That's the Saluna thing, right? Char doesn't like the moon. But Char does like the moon? I don't know if Char likes the moon or not. I think Char maybe likes the moon being out, but doesn't like looking at it. What if instead of the children yearning for the mines, they yearned for the moon? True. Do you think this will go to an underground area that takes 4 hours to complete? Nope. Alright. It was worth checking. Char has moon envy. Wait, this is like a lot of stuff up here. Potentially. Is this where the tieflings came in? Get to Baldur's Gate. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate, and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Perhaps it is where the tieflings came through.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Kind of concerning.
Right tool will do the trick.
Char is the dark side of the moon. Oh, that makes sense. Green dye, nice.
Might be useful. Bored to death, by the look of it.
The Tiefling's journal charting the journey from Alteral to the Emerald Enclave, now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. I feel like we got the Emerald Enclave all safe and shit. So why not just stay there? You know? Know what I'm saying? Let's chat with this person. Send to you.
Saluna idol, really? Paperweight?
Quiet Shadowheart. What if you could go there? I wonder what the hardest secret to find in Baldur's Gate 3 is. in terms of like percentage of players who have found it.
The corpse does not respond.
Oh. What if this entire time the corpses don't talk to you if you rob them? And that's why nobody will talk to me? I don't understand what this bit on the map is. Like, it looks on the map like you can walk out a little bit. Is it that little ledge, maybe? I don't think it's anything. Alright. It probably, the least encountered secret area or whatever, it probably involves, like, an evil playthrough with some weird dialogue combination. This is my guess. Bitch wind! How are you? Mountain pass. Wait, where does this go? Oh, does this just go to where... I think this just goes to the other side of the goblin camp. Probably. Let's find out. I'm having a pretty good day, Vicquintus. There's some stuff that only has a fractional chance of triggering even if you find the trigger for it. Wait. What? Isn't that how I entered the area to begin with? Oh, did I go underground? Maybe I went underground. Also, I've just noticed I never explored all of this place. Let's finish exploring all of this place. Also, is this person still here? I feel like they had more stuff I wanted to trade for.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared.
I feel like you had stuff I wanted. Ooh. I probably want these. I may never use them, but I want to have them.
Now.
Huh? What is happening right now? Huh? Why do I have someone's camping gear?
Let's move.
Whose is that?
Excellent choice.
What's next?
I'll send it to camp.
Waste a step.
Maybe it's because I'm in Act 1 and so somebody who was in the party in Act 2 had to leave? I hope not. Should have written their name on it? Agree. %100% agree. Is this another way through? Oh, that goes to the goblin camp. Oh, so if you leave from the goblin camp, you show up here, and if you leave from the Githyanki dragon place, you show up here. And then you go through there. which I didn't do last time because I went underground. Okay. Buy clothes and ammo. I don't think I did either of those things. Hold on. Clothes and ammo. The clothes I remember, actually. The clothes were for Karlak.
I should speak up.
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always
Amulet?
prepared. Take a look.
Yeah, I don't think I must have already bought it.
Now.
Alright. Well, let's leave again.
What's hiding here?
No matter how many people beeline to the goblin camp and go through the pass and inadvertently skip 3/4 of Act 1. Definitely if your approach is like follow what the main questline tells you to do and isn't explore every area in the game, you miss a lot of the game. That is very true. It does give you a big warning, that is, yeah, it does.
At the ready.
All right. To the left. So I was thinking I was in some, like, semi-hidden advanced area, and actually I'm just where you show up if you come the other direction. Whatever. It's fine. I've never entered from the other direction. So... I wonder how you meet the Harpers if you come this way. Maybe they show up here or something? Don't trust anyone who would play a game like this and not make a point of delaying the main quest line as much as possible. It would be strange. Very unrelatable, to be sure. What is here? Perception of... Okay. I think that one's probably me getting ambushed. I don't think that one's... Well, yeah, it was perception, not survival, right? Hey, look, I was right. It was a ambush.
I'm ready.
All right, everybody gets to move. Well, kind of.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Sure, we can take a short rest after this. It said concentration broken hypnotized, but it isn't hypnotized. Make it make sense.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Let's finish this.
Oh, nice. Loot.
Can't even catch my breath.
Pretty sure I'm going to need to take a rest after this, actually.
Let's have some courage. Death is but a word away.
Too dark. But Shadowheart made it light.
Where do I go from here?
I have no ability to understand how Gale has an 81% chance to hit that shot with disadvantage. Like, I'm pretty sure I spent the entire game missing every time. So what happened? Wow. Oh, that seemed bad.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Concentration through failed. Also dead, by the way.
Let's end this.
As an aside, also dead.
What now?
No gloom, all doom.
I can get 4 right there. Okay, cool. How close was I to losing my honor mode playthrough right then? Shadowheart just procced her. If you get knocked down once a day, you get back up again. Pacing the night away.
There's blood in the air. Let's
Cool.
play.
Well done, everybody.
Well, so much for
Wait, something's still alive? Wait, you're still alive? Oh. I did not realize that. Alright, don't kill every single member of my team, please. You gotta stop doing that, it's just not cool. Actually, I want the slow-mo on that. What the fuck? Alright. No, still not there. Okay. Somewhere in here, Shadowheart casts Spirit Guardians. Wait, was it Gale's Fireball that did it all, actually? I think it was Gale's Fireball that did it all, actually. Alright, so. Gale cast Fireball. 32, 65, 81, 82, 87, 107, 122 damage fireball. This got hit for 3 lightning damage for some reason. 125 damage fireball. Broke some concentrations. Then the Shadow Curse Needle Blight blows up. 24 and 25. So I think that's 150 damage. Another 30. 180 damage. 195 damage. 204 damage. 228 damage. Everybody's dead. 232 damage? I'm not sure if I'm counting right at this point. Can I say 232? Don't remember. 233, 949, 249 damage. 267 damage. 268, 76, 296 damage. 331 damage. Shadowheart gets knocked down, but then gets up again, healing herself and also, I guess, healing other people? I think I was at 331, maybe? I don't remember. It was 331 damage plus 16 healing. We buffed Astarion. Okay, I think it was about a 331 damage fireball. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times.
Shall we cut and run?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Go for the throat.
Level up! That feels like such an appropriate moment to get a level up. Everyone was so in awe of Gale's fireball that they leveled up. Yeah, Starion's just chilling. Oh, Starion. Anybody want to rest?
When I
Take
get
a
my peace
rest.
sleep soon.
Hey!
Had malcontent.
Gale wants a rest. Works for me. Really works for me. Frost Prince. One ice knife. Shadowheart's actually going to die to some vines, I think. Alright. Well, Gale wants to rest. When Gale wants to rest, we go rest. Looks like I cleared out this entire area. Area. Maybe something in here I haven't checked yet. Brave. Dear Mom, you forgot me, and that's not nice. Last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a cloud in the air, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back, please? Or if you meet Mr. Leopardiddle Swires, send him, because he's famous and quite good at helping people, and I need help, Mom. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Sweat. Mom, oh Mom, sorry I wasn't brave. Well, that's fucked up.
What's inside?
I didn't ask for you to make me cry. Headless corpse. Shadowheart wasn't impressed enough to level up. Yeah, unlucky. Severed head! That's very funny. Oh. The severed head of a young woman, the jaw is ripped off, locking her face in an eternal bloody scream. Never mind, it isn't funny. Wait, can I? Oh. Most of Act 2 could be summed up by that it's fucked up. Yeah, well, you know. Can I pick this up somehow? Why can't I pick this up? Why don't I get, like, an award for that? I should get an award, in my opinion. Alright, yeah, let's go rest. I didn't even use a short rest. I do feel like that was a good chunk of adventuring, though. I am a warlock level 8! Did I just want to be a warlock level 12? I wanted to at least be a warlock level 11. I get a feat. What do I do with that? I don't remember my character builds or whatever. Yeah, I don't remember my character builds. It was a while ago that I worked this all out. I found it. Wizard 11 and some sort of multi-class. Lay Zell. ASI Strength Con. ASI Strength. Great Weapon Master. Savage Attacker. Warlock plus 2 Charisma plus 3 proficiencies. Oh, plus 3 proficiencies. Right. I was gonna get the rest of my proficiency things. Skilled. Gain proficiency in 3 things. I was going to grab... Wait, I already have proficiency in all of these things? I'm confused. On a spell, temporarily banish your target. I feel like Hypnotic Pattern just does that already. That seems like a good spell. Let's take this one. But I need to... hold on. I need proficiency for Sleight of Hand, for Performance, and for Religion. Sleight of Hand, Performance, Religion. Performance, Sleight of Hand, Religion. Why does it look like I don't have the proficiencies for other things? It's not considering my equipment, huh? Oh well. Replace a spell out. I don't ever cast Old Person, really? I think I've cast that a single time. Banishment. Dominate Beast. Fear. Fear's pretty good. Grant Flight's pretty good. Here we go, hunger. Blind some creatures. Humanoid is a surprisingly limited number of foes. It is. It is. Astarion is a ranger level 5. Is that what I want? I think that's actually what I want. We go ranger 6, rogue 3, fighter 3, and that's the build. Get more spell slots. I can make an extra attack. I get Misty Step for some reason. Don't really know why. Learn spells. Bark Skin. Dark Vision, Lesser Restoration, Pass Without Trace. Oh, I have a ring that does that. Wait, you can just learn this spell? That is wild. Silence, maybe? This lasts for 100 turns. Long time. I'll take silence. I don't know. It might better. Good with all of these. Does Tremors take place in the Doom universe? I don't know. Ever since I watched Dune 2, I have taken to calling trains Shai Hulud. And it has actually greatly enhanced my life. So I just wanted to recommend that to anyone who is maybe considering it. Wizard 7. Ice Storm. I wanted to get better at dealing lots of cold damage somehow. Looks kind of hard. Maybe I could make a minor elemental. Do that thing. Wizards aren't too hard to level up. Wait, what the fuck is wrong with your spells, Gale? Gale, what's happening? Have to take Phantasmal Killer. Obviously. Like that. Looks okay. 100 turns is 10 minutes. Yeah, forever. But how long is 10 minutes in D&D? I think it's probably about like 3 weeks in real life. Alright, Shadowheart will level up very soon. Is there anyone who wants to talk with me? There has been very limited talking in camp recently. I feel like everyone's just kind of vibing. Yeah, everyone wants me to leave them alone. I just want to check in on all of our companion quests. I need to rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers, so I should bring Will to Moonrise Towers. I should travel with Karlak. Maybe, I don't really know. Well done. Travel to Baldur's Gate. Continue traveling with Astarion. Destroy the heart of the Absolute. Well, that's... I mean, that feels like we're done for a while, Gale. Maybe we drop Gale and we grab... Karlak for a bit? Sure. let's do that. Gale, where are you? Siba, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. As many camp interactions in Act 2 as there were in Act 1.
Just
Yeah,
what I need.
very noticeable.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Where are you, Karlak? How do I feel about the UI of the game? It's like
What's on your mind?
fine. It's unnecessarily difficult for people who don't know the edition to get into, I think. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. You can change your BCL heart selection and good. Oh, a feat. +2 strength, probably? I don't know. Feels like it would be +2 strength. Let me think about it. It could maybe be Great Weapon Master? Sure have a lot of stuff. Add an additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets and gain proficiency in survival. Really? An additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets. Do I have some way to make them bleed? Was I going to do that at some point? And Wolf Hearts to give my allies advantage on melee attacks. I think Karlak and Lae'zel want to travel together. Generally speaking. Lae'zel's the one who benefits from having advantage. Can we go Polar Master? Probably not. Go Resilient? Proficiency in dex saving throws. Go Lucky. It's hard for +2 points in strength to be bad, isn't it? Let's just do that. You also get less talkative when surrounded by deadly fog. So you claim. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what? Disappeared. Nighttime things? No? Morning things? They have fixed the auto select on that screen. Oh, morning things. Scratch wants to have dialogue with me.
His tail, a small
Scratch.
bag clenched between his teeth.
I would like my pouch of things, please. I think he brought me slippers last time
He
or
gives
something that
in
were quite
and
nice.
surrenders his
Oh,
find to
salami!
you.
Thank you. Pets. Just used
Scratch's
peak
tongue
oil for the
lolls
first and
out
hopefully last
happily,
time.
his tail wagging even faster.
What is teak oil for? I've heard of it. Is it for baseball gloves? Why is this backpack here again? What's going on? I found an infinite backpack glitch. Alright, let's leave. I'll do all the things, I guess. Can we take a moment to appreciate this? Oh boy. Alright, cool.
I wonder what the next move is.
I'd love to, thanks.
Seems fair. Agree. Gith bossing, hell yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Come on, streamer, you got this. Time to break out the shovel and dig for sweet relics. Thank you, Gyarados.
Time to press ahead.
Finishing oil for teak wood. Gotcha.
Looks like
What's the
Balder's
name?
caravan came from here.
The Drider's caravan, no more giant spides on the prowl thanks to us. I'm sorry, what happened? I don't know what they're talking about. Oh! With the lantern. Okay, I get it. Wait. Oh, I already got there. I think we're done with this area. Hey, coax, coax! I appreciate you. What is the name of the oil that you use for baseball gloves? What is the name of the oil used for baseball gloves? Olive oil, petroleum jelly, Vaseline, linseed oil, mink oil, shaving cream, saddle soap, and lanolin. Oh. Okay. Apparently there is some disagreement on it. There's definitely something in there. I assume it's another fight. Will this be my second playthrough? I've gotten to the beginning of Act 3 before. But no further. Oh wait, we've looted this 3 times or something. That's fine. I had never seen the heavy chest though. There is so much stuff in this game. So much stuff. I only have sleight of hand proficiency. Feels unnecessary, but okay. Shaving cream mattress. Repeat. Does that mean like put it under your mattress and sleep on it? What does that mean?
There was a battle here once. A large one.
Holy shit. My character is so smart. A record of Catherick Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this, you there, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter, but in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames on the purchased hearth and see a bargain for peace. And then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it and go. Those who are not afraid, and me, we won't stop you. But nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead we shall know blood and fury, and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven. I swear it! Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. Yo, that's fucking... I like Catherick Form more than the other people. The Harpers are kind of like, eh. This Catherick Form guy, though, he got some stuff going on. I have found a completely nondescript key.
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorn years past.
We'd love to hear J.K. Simmons read that. Me too. Me too. Okay, so how do I actually get up here? Clearly, there's a thing here. I go from here, I jump to there, and I come down to it, I think. I jump up to it from here? Probably. If I could jump further, I'd be able to. You have 2 kids under 5 and all your gaming time is measured in 3.5 to 4 minute increments. Yep. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you get to stop by and watch some Baldur's Gate 3 all the same. Alright, we're here. What's going on here? So far, nothing.
Ballistas, siege engines.
Ballistas?
A little old-fashioned too. 100 years? More?
Is that a thing? Ballistas? I feel like that's not a thing, Lae'zel. Was that Lae'zel? Who said that? Was that me? That might have been my character, actually. You've heard ballista twice in the last week. Maybe it's spreading from Baldur's Gate 3. I don't believe that that's how you pronounce ballista. I'll go on record. Alright, so we cleared all of this, I think. I do not entirely remember what all I'm doing. But, like, we can start wandering and find out, I'm sure. Yeah, let's just start wandering, I guess. I don't know, what if we went over here and found out what was up here first? Let's do that.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight with him.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I would like to offer you a very large number of wares. Thank you. Do you have things for me? Magic? Magic? Where's magic? I don't know if I bought everything already. Oh, I leveled up, so there should be more stuff. Actually. Thorn Blade. While concentrating, 1 to 4 extra damage. A +1 weapon. Not awful. Gain 2 turns of heat. On crit, extra 10 necrotic damage. You gain 10 temporary HP. It is awkward how broken everything in the game is. Because you just don't have that many characters, right? Like, I just can't use all of this shit because I only have so many characters.
I'll be here if you need any.
Baldur's Gate 3 Long War 1. Wait, I should go talk to Roland. Again. Probably. You liked using the Thorn Blade, it's neat. I believe you. I believe you. 100%. Alright, where's Roland? Roland.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elder?
Yes, yes, you saved me from shadow creatures. No need to gloat.
Came to check on you, that's all.
I'm fine. It's Cal and Leah who need help.
Well, that was... I feel like that was a very rewarding conversation, which I would be happy to have again. However... let's go this way. I think a lot of the people in this game probably need therapy. Don't think that is a thing that Roland possesses a monopoly on.
Victims of the shadow curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Oh, they are going to come back to life, aren't they?
It won't budge. It won't budge.
What if I had a lot more strength? Someone caved this flaming fist basin rim. Huh? I'd never seen this before. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you use your reaction to knock it prone unless you succeed a dex saving throw. Blazing Retaliation. Huddle behind your shield to increase your armor class by 1 and reap Scorching Retaliation upon attackers who miss you. When an attacker misses you with a melee attack, they take 1 to 6 fire damage. Eh? Was uninspiring.
Something over there.
I'm sorry, is the perception just to show me there was a corpse there? I think I already knew. Alright. What's your... you don't have a shield. Wait. You could still have a shield? Alright, I am now resistant to fire damage. And also I look cooler. And also I have 23 AC. Realized I didn't have a shield yet. I guess I've been trying to be a great weapon person, but now I feel like I'm just using Eldritch Blast anyway. Anything over here? Not really. I remember the spot from last time I was in Act 2. I played through Act 2 once before, so I have hit the major points. Although I never went to Moonrise Towers before, like plot events changed it. So I've never been to the the Moonrise Tower stuff that I'm about to do pretty soon. That'll be fun. Okay. I have explored that stuff. Now we know what it is. Let's go back here. And head. Should we just go straight to Moonrise Towers? Feels like I want to clear out. It feels like that's the most dangerous thing, so I want to clear out other stuff first. Did I get all the way through the act before? Yeah, I made it. I have made it to the inner city in Baldur's Gate, I think. If the run dies in Act 3, why would I die? Why would I die?
Let's see what this does.
This looks completely non-threatening, right?
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
There might be something useful in there. Seized goods and the like.
Shadow Curse. You'll take necrotic damage every turn.
What's up for discussion?
Did I mess up? Wait, I don't have the pixie thing.
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice. Won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end?
I sure love it when they beg.
Did it work? Are we good
I
now?
had a bag of holding.
Whoa! Explosions. Let's level up Shadowheart. We are hitting Cleric level 7, because I took a moment to be a Ranger. For some reason, I don't know why. Garden of Faith. Call forth a Divine Guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. Dimension Door Polymorph. Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. Hey, that seems good. Freedom of movement. Snap an ally out of stun. Difficult terrain can't slow them down, and they can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. Seems okay. Death Ward. Death Ward is not concentration. Aw. Well. I don't think I need Cure Wounds anymore. Kind of disgustingly, I still think Bless is pretty good. Tried to repeat Dolly's line and the auto mod stopped it. Believable.
No time to dally.
I have a level 4 spell slot now, which I can use to cast Spirit Guardians.
In it.
Alright, it got very dark.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Huh. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My main memory of Act 2 is that I used Persuasion to skip like 3 major fights. So, Visage of Heartlessness. Slightly concerning given that I don't have full inspirations right now.
Cheese from the Dale lands.
Furs is up to his old tricks. The damn rat tried to sail right past without paying toll. A half dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound, no funny business. We've seized 2 chalices just 2 days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold. But it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right on back, Garen Goth will want answers, and she'll be asking you first.
Empty though.
Hello.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Paris Metal thanks for the prime.
More for me.
Report to the tollmaster, pay the toll. Or what? There's stuff in the basement? Or is that a chasm? It's a chasm? Okay. Try not to get knocked in there if we start fighting. This room is shut. Oh, I bet there's a bunch of money in there.
You should leave.
Hello.
Now. I should have left when I still could.
That's kind of creepy.
It was all me.
Ooh. That's where the gold's coming from. Wait, we just stay down here and we get infinite gold.
I'll give it a shot.
Easy. But will I pay the toll? Hello.
What do you bring?
I will bring an end to the curse that shrouds this land.
I require gold.
It is the IRS. Seems to me you have enough.
No! You must pay.
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
I have no more gold.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Okay. Can we talk about what just happened? Could there be a method of removing the armor without destroying the coins? Hmm. Okay, how did it deal 96 to me? Wait, this deals 8 to 96 damage? Are you fucking serious? The toll collector damages a character based on how much gold they're carrying. I succeeded on a saving throw against it and was hit for 96 damage. 8d12 slashing divided by 2 times 3 times 1,780 gold. Oh, I see.
Ready.
How much gold are we carrying total?
Time for a cull.
You have 0, you have 0, you have 0. This character is carrying all of my gold. I understand the problem now.
Need to stay focused.
Well then. It didn't actually roll max damage. I rolled 8d12 and rolled a 65. It's just wrong about what the max damage is. Huh. Well, I'm a little concerned. Visage of greed, visage of obedience, visage of guilt. I feel like if I clear the ads, we're in okay shape, maybe. Also, obviously, I have to make my character not be dead anymore, which is its own thing.
What should I do?
Let's turn someone inside out.
This is very funny. Just walked up and dealt 96 to me. Alright. Alright. Wonderful stuff.
Step quick.
What if I climb this ladder? Can I shoot stuff from height advantage?
Break them.
What the fuck are you doing? Very irritating. Can I shoot that from here? It looks like I can. All in. On that. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So yeah, this is an example of a fight which I skipped the first time I did this act. Is Aristarian a Gloom Stalker? Yes, he is. Turned to gold. Whoops. Talk to me about this. 4 turns remaining. Turn to gold. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Okay.
Can't give up.
Does seem a little unfortunate. Is that a thing which... freedom of movement might help? Out of any stun. Can't move, actions, bonus reactions. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. I think that's a stun. But I might be wrong. Let's find out together.
Moving.
Take your heal.
Oh, it's touch. Well, that's too bad. This does in theory hit Karlak. Maybe that's not good. Wait. Okay, a variety of things just happened. Alright, okay. You're done.
Never easy.
You're going to drink a big potion. And drop this? Cool. And... I guess you can move somewhere.
Can't slow down.
Let's hide back here. Alright. Hi. Hi, cat. You want timeout? Alright, sorry about that. Zephyr's mealtime seems to be moving forward by an hour every day in his mind. I won a saving throw earlier. No more gold. Huh? I don't know what's happening. Oh, it jumped! Summon coin, Halberd. Combustible coins? Explosive horde. This mound of coins is primed to explode.
Can't give up.
Oh no. Oh no. I was using those for buying things. Oh, Karlak has been turned to gold again. Well...
Concentrate.
Okay, this time Karlak might be in danger. So wait, how did Karlak stop being gold before? Very confusing. You wonder how much damage 1700 gold explodes for? Me too. What is this? Coin halberd. It looks a lot like it's... Oh, it has force vulnerability.
It's easy these days.
Interesting. There's a thing here I maybe care about. Feels like I might care about it.
This feels good.
One. Wait, what if the explosions reach this high? Well, hopefully they won't do that. Maybe we run over here just in case.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, you have a lot less stuff now. Disadvantage from equipment. Oh! You're naked! Aw. What a cool fight. Why can't I use this? Can't cast spells, not proficient with equipped shield. Alright, well. I have discovered a problem with my build. Maybe we take this off. Wait, I can do that? That doesn't cost an action? Here. Like, that should be an action.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Talk to me.
Talk to me, baby. I'm sure it's not that big a deal.
Moving.
Wait, are the coins going to explode on you? Blessing of Saluna. Oh, my spiritual weapon is not going to be hurt by the shadow curse. It's very kind of it. Wait, did you just block its movement? You have made another spiritual weapon. Okay, so like I'm a bit confused. A bit confused. I should shoot this. Shadowheart is now golden as well. Our coin person has 7 HP. Feels winnable.
Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace.
Alright, I mean, that wasn't that bad.
Moving ahead.
Perhaps she will find peace. Yeah, I didn't do that fight the first time. That was fun. Oh, hey, my money's still here. That's good.
Something over there.
Garingoth form.
Always room for more.
What does it say?
Seized inventory.
Oh? Guess we have to go on the other way.
No
Okay.
traps, please.
Nothing. Oh, there's gonna be so much more. Wait. Safe door? Perception failed.
Something over there.
What does that say? How do I click on it? Please? Please read. If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold. If you're thinking of killing me for it, Garingoth moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. I mean...
The heavy door grinds open.
yeah.
The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued.
Yeah?
Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
That's kind of funny. Okay. Where'd your head go? That is kind of funny. Alright, well... Sorry about that. Was a skull by the pouch? Nice. Nice. Scroll of Misty Step. I'll hold on to that, just in case. I already have 2 Misty Steps, but maybe I will need another at some point. I found a lot of keys. One of them opened the door. We didn't find one that unlocked this yet, I guess.
Come on, open up.
How did I pick the name Mordecai? I don't remember. I do not remember. I think I googled, like, something. I don't remember what it was. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. That is so specific. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition. I guess we could dip our weapon in something that poisoned enemies or whatever. Thought I was going to ignore the sausages? I would never. Alright, what you got for me? Unsigned trade visa. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. +1 is the one that deals damage based on how much gold they have. Blood Money. Strike out greedily, dealing an additional 3 slashing damage per 300 gold that the target possesses. The gold will be consumed. Oh. The gold is consumed. My understanding of this weapon is that you pickpocket like 3,000 gold onto something and then hit it with this weapon and then it dies. But the gold being consumed sounds kind of problematic for my strategy. I mean, sure, I'll try. It's not letting me click out of this. It would have been funnier if it was 1 gold. Gold being consumed is new. Yes, I imagine it was a balance change. It's like a reasonable one. Okay. I need to get in here still.
Seems simple enough. What's that?
Heavy book. On the wall hangs a seaside landscape, which often catches my eye during the course of my workaday life. I'm surprised Garen Gothic chose such a decoration for her toll house. I've never known her as any appreciator of nature, beauty, art. Not but the cold clink of gold. I definitely thought that would say coin, not gold. One day, when my days are repaid, I'll travel to the coast, breathe in 2 deep draughts of air, and forget Wraithwind forever. Incorrect, my friend. You will be a skeleton in the city. Bad luck.
What's that?
Absolute outfit. Love an absolute outfit. Iron Vine Shield. While the wielder is holding weapon empowered with Shillelagh. Is that Shillelagh? It's pronounced Shillelagh, right? I think so. Shillelagh. And when they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. That is a very large number of things that have to happen for me to deal 2 piercing damage. An official record of traders and goods passing through Wraithwind, as well as the tolls collected organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page stamped with a wax seal bearing the letters GT. As pages progress, the number of recorded traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindles. Oh, look at that. You have a nice statue of yourself. Alright. There was a thing on the floor, but now it's gone or something. Rotten floorboards. We got him.
Subtle steps. That's curious.
There is surprisingly little stuff in this room for how hard it seemed to be to discover it. Oh, there it is. Well, honestly, that's not very much. Okay. What's down there? This building's like a maze. Also, there's a glowing thing.
All's well that ends bad as it could have.
How do I... Okay, but how do I go down there? What? I want to get in here somehow. Maybe from the rooftop. How do you leave?
One step at a time.
Larian just lives here now. Unlucky. Oh well. GG Astarian. I would really prefer not to take 10 damage. Maybe this is enough. Are there crates? There really aren't. Alright. Well, we could go get Gale, or we could just take 10 damage. Find out what this is. Don't know. Something in the basement, I guess.
Let's see here.
I want to go up here and jump across.
The door's blocked on the other side. There's no picking that.
How much further can I go?
I don't know. Where are the stairs? How much further can you go? Where'd the stairs go? I'm so lost. This building. Okay, there's stairs here. There's like a tree. Can I walk on the tree? Oh, I can go up here? Okay. And then down there? Is that where I was meant to go? I am so fucking confused. That's not where it is. Where is it? There? It's that, right? Ah, you can go in from above, I think.
That's curious.
Minus 10 hit points? Nah. Really? Why? It's not that far. This is what I get for not having Gale. Great Axe +1. Alright, it was all worth it.
Bet I can crack that open.
0 out of 10 for ADA. Alliance. Not the only 0 out of 10 this one's getting. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. What the what am I meant to do with that shit? Ooh. Threads of silver. Dearest Selena, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver, guide us with light of the moon, and quench us with the purest of tears. Shadows taunt us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Shadows wound us, hear our prayer. Selena, thou with radiant loom, mend our hearts with threads of silver. Heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls.
I didn't realize we
With
had
softest
time to read
star
children's
glow.
stories.
Oh, shut up, Shadowheart. It was quite nice. Remember asking you for your opinion. Now where do I go? I just jump out here and take another 10 damage, I guess? Alright. It's going very well. There's another thing here, still. Team, come help. Dark Justiciar's plea. Shar, singer of eternal night, is this the glory you spoke of? I have journeyed through sheer darkness with once unerring faith as my guide. I have faced myself in mortal battle. I have been a hunter and be hunted within your labyrinth of shadow. In these trials I sought your favor, yet felt nothing but your contempt. I was promised the comfort of nothing, so why do I feel the torment of everything? In the final trial, I felt no triumph. The girl barely flinched as my blade pierced her flesh, yet her eyes betrayed her grief. How much torture had she endured? How many tears had she shed? What sort of man have I become that I would inflict such torture? What sort of goddess would demand it of me? And still only silence, and in silence, I have my answer. There you go, Shadowheart. You can have that book. Cat collar. Where am I? Short rest.
Time to get going.
Dog collar, cat collar, cleaver. Well, that tells a story. A silver knife, cutting board, wooden bowl. Okay, okay, that's unfortunate for you all, I would say. Shadowheart is really mean. That's her main quality, yeah. Sometimes she'll accidentally be nice to you, though, and it's very disconcerting. How do I leave this place? I want to go to that door over there. Alright, gang. Worked it out. Locked. Now that I have sleight of hand proficiency, I feel unstoppable. Ooh, this is an entire different area.
That's curious.
Oh, we're like going into the sewers or something. I don't remember this. Are we gonna find the Selunite resistance? Are they down here? Maybe we are. Garangoth's logbook. This messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Wraithwind Toll House. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing, merchants scared of Ketheric. Nervous of war, he will not take my due. Ooh. That's interesting. You tried to stand against him. Or something. I will
I'll
take
take
his
her.
due. Or your due. Or my due? I don't know. I will take all of your shit. That's basically the point, right? Would you like a soul coin, Carla? Anti-tax propaganda in Baldur's Gate 3 cancelled. Valley with Brook isn't even facing outward from the wall. Beach at Dusk is, though. That's a nice one. Okay. And then we go downstairs, I guess? What's that gonna do? Oh, we found wooden caskets in Act 1. Those turn into skeletons. Like, attack you skeletons, though. Yes? Oh! Oh! Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't think I've been here before. I think I missed this on my first playthrough. A rustic chest. Well, yeah, because I didn't do the fight with, what's-it-who's-all. I just convinced it to leave me alone. Or did I convince it to die on its own or something, actually? I don't remember. Is that it? There's no way that's it. Where's the rest of the stuff? What's the point of this being an area, if that's all there is? I'm confused. I'm confused. Is the point that we are using this water to smuggle? Maybe that's the point. There's something I can do with walking on the roots? And go under here. And jump onto those. Oh. Well. That wasn't actually very interesting. Not too bad. Why don't I have a podcast where I ask you to buy gamer drugs? Which ones? Can you specify? Were Dexon and dump stats at the start?
Anything of use?
That's how I don't have any of them. I really only have 3,600 gold, correct? I spent it on items, so I would be stronger, instead of having 20,000 gold that didn't do anything. Moonrise Towers, it's right there. Hmm. Already checked that stuff out. Okay, we'll go to the Masons Guild next. Let's go slow here. Knocking in the pondings of the 16 months. Think how much damage the toll collector could have dealt to me if I was carrying 20,000 gold? Good point. Good point. Ooh. A weak point. I don't know if I really cleared out all the stuff around the toll house. Anybody need a weathered chisel set? Yes, no?
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Okay. That was very clever of you.
Display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
Corpses? Ooh, corpses. I worked out it was a Mason's Guild all by
Let
myself.
this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
They're meant to, Ward Square.
Let this
I
be
have
a
never
warning.
received
Those who
one.
defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
So I couldn't say. But yeah, in 5th edition, it overkills you for all of your health bar. It was meant to one-shot kill you. Bark skin recipe? Are they gonna tell me the rule of threes again? I saved my guinea pig. When in doubt with alchemy, help the desperate guinea pig, pluck him from a thorny sprig, then serve him up as tea. Wait, that's a different one. That's not the method of three. Frivolity. Frivolity. Give me a glimmer of hope today. I took the precious time away from research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw scaleless hand and left in good cheer. My success with bark skin has led me down an avenue of experimentation which could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable, but for the first time in a while, I have it. I do. Oh. Wait, what was happening to you? I didn't know there was, like, an extended story or whatever.
Lies the Grand Mason, his bones and a pile lies of crushed exposed, bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Oh, it isn't actually the Grand Mason. Interesting. Infernal Iron. We use that for something, I think. Karlak, have some Infernal Iron. Oh my god, is it a trebuchet? But that I were so lucky. I see a trapdoor. I want to go on the rooftop before I go underground. Guess this is a way over there. That leaves. I'm gonna get up on the roof. Vines there. Didn't think Astarion would be able to do that. Well done, Astarion. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? It was terrifying. Alright, let's try that again. Could be an incorrectly pronounced ballista. A ballista?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What now?
Karlak jumps so far. Alright. I'm gonna trust that walking around up here is safe. Yo, is that just actually a catapult? Does it have a head in it? Oh, it's a stone head. Looks like we have been doing some fighting across the river.
Moving in.
Can I walk along this tree? Oh, a chest. How do I get it without falling through the roof? Worth or worth adjacent? Okay. I think we're done with the rooftop. Let's head underground now. Hello? Who said hello? We'll be there shortly. I think that's that one girl who has the magic. The like level 15 child that the that the DM likes to play.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, what's down here? There's an elevator. You can always tell when there are secrets because the wall will be a straight line with pitch black on the other side of it. There? That looks like a door somehow.
That might be worth a look. Couple turns should do it.
Okay, we have some lockpicks. Note from the Mason. Congrats on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. What? Do we party wipe to a trap or something? Maybe we ungroup.
What's that?
I get -1 dex because my base dex is 8 or 9, but then I get +5 from the gloves because they are making it. All right, team, come along. Whoa. It's a pretty cool room. Moonrise diagram. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Moonrise Towers.
Oop. Got a lot of stuff. Alright, I don't usually start fights like this, so my rule is that I'm just walking into fights. I'm going to just walk the other characters in so that they are in the fight too. Or at least that's what I'm attempting to do. Did I succeed? I don't know. You have joined the battle. Only Shadowheart is still not in the battle. Alright.
I won't give in.
This looks like a very good hypnotic pattern. Why is this spell allowed to exist?
Don't waste a step.
Feels like a reasonable question right about now. Only got 2 of them though. Aura of Vile Oblivion. All nearby light sources get extinguished when the wraith is nearby. This is kind of spooky. Hypnotized. This one is not. Shadow Blend. The other ones are invisible. Okay. Have to rage. I only get 4 charges of rage per day. Okay, I don't know where they want. Shadowheart, I think, is just chilling. You're hypnotized, you're hypnotized. And the others are invisible.
Have to keep going.
Just hang out. Maybe cast Bless. Use a level 1 spell slot. Doesn't work. I'm using the premium shovel as the devs intended. Shovel's Friend Finder. Good work, me. Where'd they go?
On my way.
I found one. What makes Slay This Fire more replayable than Balatro? It's a strategy game instead of video poker without betting. Oh, Karlach has a thing to hit. That was nice of it.
Shall we dance?
longer hypnotized. That's okay. You'll probably be dead before you get to move, I imagine. Look like I have a great angle there. Good.
This will do nicely.
Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh. Alright. What's happening down here? I have a diagram of Moonrise Basement. I wonder if there's like a tunnel to Moonrise Towers under here. That would be cool.
You can almost
guessing
taste
there's not.
the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him. You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. He didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
Mason's letter. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the... Oh my god, it's the guy who built the flaw in the Death Star. Cool. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope you'll try. Your brother Morford.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And if one thanks for 42 months! ManyJorbs is actually playing. Yeah, I'm just along for the ride. How quickly things change! The Thorm's a Solunite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted from Melodia, and with her death and then his daughter's, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne and Raithwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. Ooh. Did they meet Raphael? The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out. All of them. I don't know. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Wait. I don't... How did the Shadow Curse...
Mind if I do?
Up here. Do I know that? I don't know if I know that.
A faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Halsin knows about it. Is it Halsin? Did they meet Halsin?
There was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
Everybody stand as close as possible to me while I disarm this trapped chest, please.
What path lies before me?
Nice.
Don't give me trouble now.
Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. I found a couple of these items. So I guess we could go for some sort of arcane acuity build that like banished things eventually or something. I don't know.
Stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
It's kind of pretty. Doesn't look like it's a thing though. Harvest of Memory. Corsairs of Luskan. Tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess, at the mouth of the river Marar, Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates on Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here the book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of drow. Okay, we have learned that. Maybe that will be relevant. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and Dark Reflection 2, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair, by their Raven Queen, the Shadar Kai, are elves. Not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with this physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. The domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadar Kai perform the thankless duty of ferrying their memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Group of pirates called ships won't be confusing at all. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. What's under here? Maybe this keeps going? No? Maybe not. Potions? Some scrolls? A lever. Okay, now I'm trapped. It really looks like you can go through here. Right? Like the wall is like that. That usually means you can go through it somehow.
What's next, I wonder?
I've got a long road ahead.
Can't see anything. It's also dark. The entire act. It's so dark.
No traps, please.
Well, I don't see anything. Is this it then? There's no way. Nothing has that sharp edge on it unless it's got a secret behind it, like ever. You're welcome, Frederick. Gonna make a trap for your players, a room with a lever that shuts when you pull it and doesn't open again. I feel like that would be a great way to end a campaign very quickly. Wait, I can see that there's something behind that wall. Like you can actually just see it. The camera shows you. How am I meant to open the wall? Oh, that's related to the trap. which I didn't activate. Okay. But if you need to activate the trap in order to explore everything fully. Huh. I don't know. You'd have whoever said it come let them out and fight them. It would just be a gag. Well, it could be funny. I could see it being funny. Maybe there's something in here? I don't know. If there's more, I don't see it. I guess is what I'm going to take away from all of this.
Say something. Anything. Mum?
Hey, it's Arabella.
Where are you?
We should probably go save Arabella. I'm not a monster, right? All right, Arabella.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife. In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling. Here lies Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant never lived.
Hello.
Hey! I know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove. Snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
It sure does, Karlak.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Magic that strong usually isn't free, child. Where did you acquire it?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines.
Oh.
I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
Same. That's interesting. I have that druid idol. How about you teach me those powers of yours?
Maybe. But you gotta help me first.
Okay.
Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here. Then he... Well, there was an ambush.
What happened to your eyes?
Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Okay. And then you'll teach me these powers of yours.
Sure. Divine trick, at least. Maybe some others. But not till you get my Mum and Pops back.
Okay. I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you.
Oh, 100%.
Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
All right. You can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So
Correct.
you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Does she just leave you with the shadows to kill? Hello. Thanks, Arabella.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this
You
woman
sense a
mourned
matriarch's
someone
flushed
lost
in
in
pride.
battle. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name, Maldred.
I feel like there was a thing to do at a graveyard, but I don't think it was this graveyard.
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
It's time for sleep already.
Faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
All our lives? Faithful Jamie? Wait a second. Wait, that doesn't scan. They stopped telling me what they were. Karlach wants to sleep. Let's go sleep. Why did you want to sleep? Extremely faithful to his polycule. Tell me about it.
Hey, you. I made it. You find Mum and Pops?
Nope.
Well, hurry. There gotta be some. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Thank you. I assumed that there would be dialogue in camp. Because I feel like we weren't actually out for that long yet, and I still had lots of spell slots. And nobody was unhealthy. Weird. Alright. Long rest. Does my dog want to give me slippers again? No, there was just nothing. Karlach just wanted to go to sleep. Alright, I respect it. Leave camp. Wake up Art Kala. Investigate the House of Healing. Reach Moonrise Towers, find the ledger. Let's go to this House of Healing. Wait, did I, hold on.
Here
Are these gonna work again?
Preston Brumwild, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy.
Oh boy. True Love's Caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive a warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster. In memory of Eberk Trollbleeder, his tall tales shall be greatly missed.
The most tragic ring ever. I vaguely remember how that ring goes. I don't remember it being a great story in the end.
He was the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true. Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Anything out here? If I ever opened the store, but I did everything in this room, right? I think so. Fire the catapult, maybe? Fire the catapult one time? No? Ooh, a black oleander. Worth. I don't know what those do, but I bet it's good. I don't know what that means, iPod Dad. She honk shoe on my mimi until we fall asleep. I don't think those are words.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
Ooh. Ice Spite robe. Resistance to cold. And armor of Agathis, level 3. Cool. I wonder if there's some way to make you actually use the stuff you find.
Wonder what's past this.
Because you just kind of find it and don't use it. Or at least that is my experience. Boots of Apparent Death. Graveyard Diary. This person got buried alive, yeah? No? Yeah? No? The moment is nigh, war has been brewing and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us towards Shar, I followed him in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last and Rythwin can begin to heal from this nightmare. Pretty funny place to put those boots. Objectively funny. Yes.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty.
I did that.
She came and went like a natural disaster.
Okay, I think we're mostly done with this graveyard then. Did I miss that? No, that's right by the doors. A merchant. Tell me more.
Yes.
I never asked. Are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers
Wait,
and sisters.
I didn't know this.
I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
That's fucked up. That voice actor did a good job.
You know,
He should have won awards or something.
I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Copper for your thoughts.
Alright. What's going on in here? Supposedly, there's a merchant.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Well, that's creepy.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Why are you shooting a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain.
Sleight of hand, give the corpse a subtle poke. I see now. They're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done. Ring of Geniality. That's me. Very genial.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Now that's sorted, might I purchase some
Not
supplies?
much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Just happen to have wyvern toxin on you.
Now,
Alright.
if you'll excuse me.
Well, shit.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How'd you die?
Surgeon.
Oh, fuck.
Sisters.
Why are you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where is Evlor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where are you from?
The spell's pat.
Good.
The corpse remains silent.
Zevlor went and ran and hid somewhere, abandoning Arabella's parents and leaving them to die. Kinda fucked up. Miller's Ledger. The Wraithwind House of Healing's inventory of various poultices, tonics, and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in black ink, Justiciars only, no exceptions. It's a really good game. Alright, let's head in. Staff betting pool. House of Healing staff pool. Rules foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 GP. Round 1 bets 11 GP. Chicken egg, wine bottle, carrot, candlestick, winner, ogre's finger. Round 2, 15 GP. Live rat, winner, and yuck. Sorry, what? Children's doll, pearl necklace, marbles, potato, minotaur horn. Round 3 bets 17 GP. Quill, cremation urn, flute, whipping cane, troll's tooth. I never found out who won. Shar's Temptation. Feels like a thing to give to Shadowheart. I remember fighting that fight, but I don't really remember anything about it. Oh, he like asks the sisters for his scalpel, and then they bring him the scalpel or something, or they don't. I don't know.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Nice Teledrix. Today, I snapped at a good friend of mine in the elf song. I'm embarrassed about it now. Not then. This prickly mood had come over me, because for the first time in ages I was thinking hard about my condition. Ideas for elixirs came to me. It would have to be a very powerful elixir, since they usually only last until the drinker sleeps. Potions are much more limited in their application, not lasting as long. Though you can combine potions for simultaneous effects, whereas the digestive system can only handle one elixir at a time. Remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Lack of scales is giving me trouble when it doesn't. When doesn't it? Haha. Wake up sometimes with a wet pink imprint of my body on the white sheets like a crime scene. Annotated in the margin, someone has made the following note. Elixirs only one at a time and less until you take a long rest. Potions can better... I understand. I get it. Hi. Sister Cinda.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Alright. I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes. But all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Pretend to be ill. Warlock deception. I'm sick with a deep malaise, one that came from a place beyond the stars. I guess that's actually true. Wait, will the doctor remove the parasite for me?
Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Is this going to end my campaign? Is this how we die? I let the doctor cut my brain open? I am so down for that being how I lose the campaign. I'm actually so down. I mean, it'll probably just like give me the ability to see invisible things or something, right? I let someone shove an ice pick into my eye and it was completely fine. I can trust him, he's a surgeon. Yeah, exactly. Alright, here we go.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop.
Okay.
Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace.
Okay.
Perhaps it is our unexpected
Okay.
audience that makes you quiver.
Okay.
Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Yeah? Hello? The student, yes, do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
He's just like Cazador. Utterly insane.
See? What of eyes, but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being.
What a line.
If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence.
What a
In darkness,
line.
absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. But I have so many pluses. Thank you.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Your subject is tainted. Shar's succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
That seems like a very hard roll, but I'm down to try. The sisters require a willing volunteer, a master of the art. DC 21. Advantage friends.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Oh my god.
Great cure.
Alright, that was an easier way to do the boss fight. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. I don't think anybody's missing an amulet, unfortunately.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Battered loot. Oh, is this your loot? I think that's my friend's loot. I don't know if we want to talk to you, this person.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Can't target undead? I think it's just dead now. Well, that is not how this went the first time.
Something good here, I hope.
Gift. She remains.
Surgery and Physiology, a Sharn's Primer. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharn aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifices mastery gained. So has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Huh. It says right there that that's what they want to do. That's weird. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned.
Well, hello.
Astarion deals a lot of poison damage. What is becoming poisoned to do? I don't remember. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Also, I just found a thing where it was like if you inflict a condition with an attack, it does something. Oh, you don't deal any poison damage. When you're healed, you start dealing poison damage. But usually you deal acid damage. Huh. Alright. Well, we have this for later, maybe.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
We can go wake up Art Kala now.
All these dark justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends.
Did we find it? Did we find the temple?
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Why does the Starn have heavy armor? So he has a bunch of AC, so he doesn't get hit. A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
I can handle myself, Raphael. What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I think I'm wearing the Yunti armor, aren't I? I think so. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that. Ha.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell.
This creature and I go back a long way.
I forgot to use astral
I
insight.
admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Are you afraid of this creature, Raphael?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go,
Oh?
I have a proposal of my own.
Oh?
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. My old... Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back
Oh, come
to
on.
the hells.
What do you think, Astarion?
What's not to like? We kill some horrible beastie, and I get what I want in return. Everyone's happy.
Well,
Except the beastie.
also the rest
Then
of the
we
party,
have an
maybe. I don't know.
understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Great chatting with you, Raphael. We found the mausoleum entrance.
What's that?
A rusty studded shield. I think it's actually kind of hard to find shields. So much money in this shit. Selunite robe. Crescent moon earring. For you, Shadowheart. Oh yeah, there's a thing down here. I vaguely remember that now. Show the loot to Art. I need to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Twitch chat. Hello. Surely there's a waypoint somewhere. Well, cursed. Kuo Toa. Shadow cursed and dead drenched. Your melee attacks inflict wet on the target. Prevented from burning, resistant to fire damage, but vulnerable to lightning and cold damage. So I want to set all my people on fire. Maybe. So generally speaking, these aberrations. Generally speaking, I have just been starting fights by walking into them, but when things are ambushing me and I see them trying to ambush me, I am going to, like, just shoot them. I don't know. It seems fair, right? Are they all surprised? They're all surprised. Everybody gets to move twice. That is a holy shit, that's a lot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? That's 13. Missed so much stuff in Act 2 because the vibes were too spooky. I just hypnotized like 8 of them at once or something. I really need the game to show me which ones are hypnotized. Like on the turn order.
Never a dull moment.
Yes.
You totally didn't miss this place during your playthrough? Nice.
Still breathing, despite
You
everything.
cool one. I don't honestly have any idea what this is. It feels like someone who worked on the game was like, I want to have the fish creatures in the game, and then they put the fish creatures in the game. That is my read on what happened here. Surprised, 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 surprised.
What's the plan?
should I do?
Hey, Carol! Hey, you. You're having a good day?
I've missed this. Keep them guessing.
You would also be surprised if you were a fish. An undead fish. No less. Ooh! I found the big one. Oh, these are both big ones. Okay.
Need to act fast.
Karlak needs to attack this wall as well. Karlak is in charge of letting Shadowheart run places with Spirit Guardians.
Time to push my luck again. At the ready.
Let's have some fun.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's spill some blood.
They're no longer hypnotized. We are now actually fighting.
Got to move.
Went slightly too far. Somehow they're actually going to get to do stuff. Feels unreasonable. Can I Longstrider you? Like I could Longstrider Shadowheart here. The touch. It's melee.
Don't linger.
I probably should have done that earlier, but whatever.
Ready.
Oh, God.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yeah, it didn't die. Get used to being a fish after a while. Is it true? Did you miss? Okay.
Survival is all
You're
that
done.
matters. Time to press
You're
ahead.
done. You're done.
Concentrate.
You're done. Ooh. That was spicy. Cleric is a balanced class. Look away from the screen. Look at all this damage that Karlak does. How can you think Cleric is broken when Karlak is dealing 20 damage in one turn? Warlock. Dealt 16. Even more impressive.
Let's finish this.
I am electrocuted. Did I just take 10? Necrotic damage 10. Oh. Feels bad.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hungry for the slaughter.
It is kind of a fair point, though. Monk would have 100% killed everything on turn 1. Alright, I should maybe have read what they were doing, because somehow they are electrocuting me. Oh, it's probably because I'm standing in electrocuted ground. Yeah, well, there was no way to know. I'm really proud of you, Zephyr. Good job. Zephyr has used the litter box. Alright. We killed a bunch of undead fish.
Light on my feet.
Ooh. Ominous crevice.
What's hiding here?
I've discovered a scroll of animate dead. Putrefied tumors. Oh, we're gonna eat them? Or wait, maybe they were eating those. That's slightly less weird. Clamshell, fish, juice bottle, that thing. A quick shake sends this mollusk's imperfect pearl rattling around within its hinged shell. Everyone's a ranger. I guess Astarion gets some armor and spells, but what does Shadowheart get from that level? I don't remember. It was something good, though. On a hit, possibly shock your target. Throwing lightning damage when launched at a target, deal an additional 1 to 4 lightning damage. It's a somewhat better spear. Karlik is the only person I could imagine ever using a spear. Will she use a spear? I hope not. But, like, it's more possible to me that that would happen than that it would happen with other people. Actually, Lae'zel could use a spear at some point. I guess. On further consideration. What does the note say?
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Sounds a good joke. Good joke. All right. Did I click on the thing yet? Oh my god. The camera. And where are you going? What did I click on? Alright, we're out of here. The oil of bane that you can make with all these tumors is pretty good. Believable? I haven't really been maxing consumables in that way. Ominous crevice. House of Healing Morgue. Suppose there's a waypoint here. It's very smelly looking. There is... If I could fly... Looks pretty normal. Oh. I found fetid ooze. It's Slime Boss. Also the hollow armor, surprising no one, stood up. Fetid aura. All nearby creatures fall victim to the ooze's fetid fumes and take 1 to 6 acid damage per turn. Are they surprised or anything? No. I guess I will cast Broken Spell. They're all immune to being hypnotized. I guess I will leave. No, don't go. No. It's not what I was clicking on. I mean, it very literally was what I clicked on, but you know. Where's Shadowheart? Oh, she's standing like on top of Astarion. Are you also resistant to slashing? You sure are.
There's blood in the air.
Karlach has some tanking to do. While the real characters do their job. House rules unclear on a level of horniness. Shadowheart, what the fuck just happened? Shadowheart and I are in love. I think that's most of it. Pseudopod. Shield blow.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh. Okay. Shadowheart's having a day.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
High defense.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Time to kill.
Might be not worth it to go for the extra damage then.
Another fight.
Did that
Let's
give
go.
her another reaction? It looks like it did. I'm gonna call that working as intended. Oh. Oh. Okay, Karlak. I thought Shadowheart had like 700 AC or something. Hey, stop that shit. Oh boy. Huh? Here. Karlak kind of popped off there, to be honest.
Not as bad as it could have.
Some delicious fetid oozes. Protective plate, resistance to necrotic damage. Holy shit, it's worth 1,000 gold.
What now?
Should I like... Wait, is it just more AC? It's just more AC than what you had before. Astarion, what are you wearing? You suddenly look fabulous. Alright.
No one stopped me
Good for
yet.
you, Astarion.
Sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
That's the Astarion I know and love. Alright, so, why am I down here? Are we at the point of the campaign where you're expected to actually use things like jump further and fly? Maybe we are. However, suppose I didn't have a brain and couldn't have thought of that. Maybe we will show up there later from a different direction. Seems plausible. Just wear the possessed armor, drenched in acidic stench. Hey. You don't know where we got the other stuff from. That's all I'm gonna say. I do have this thing.
White tool will do the trick.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Magic cloaks are kind of huge. We haven't gotten many cloaks yet.
Blood? No, never mind.
I mean, I could just jump to here now. I'm pretty sure you can come in a different direction, and that way I won't have to get the rest of my party over.
At the ready.
I remember there being another entrance. Well, yeah, there, basically. Yeah. Does the long rest restriction extend to not returning to camp as well?
Here we
Not
go.
really. I have been going back to camp to swap party members pretty freely. We have this to do. Do I want to do it now? Not really. I think I'm doing that last, actually. That is the place that you do all the Shadowheart quest stuff. And that kind of interacts with the conclusion of the act. So maybe we'll leave that for last.
Here lies Peter Vries, scholar and hermit. Here lies Yarrick Crumb, lifelong bachelor and patron of the arts.
Why do they highlight, but then they don't do anything? Okay. Like I'm about to get ambushed.
Dedicated to Rondel Peak, stonemason. Never missed a day's work due to illness, barring his last.
A never rest rule.
Here lies Alden Quiggs, fishmonger, survived by his 9 cats.
Doable, I think. I actually think, Gloomstalkers, who are, I think, the consensus strongest class in the game, don't really need to rest anyway.
In memory of Eggery Chops, toy maker and patron of mischievous children all over.
Also, isn't the speedrun like 2 minutes long or something? Like, how much do you need to rest in the speedrun? I don't know. Probably not that many times. Alright, I'm pretty sure that is the way down to where I was just looking. It is guarded by some people. But I guess I can go kill them. Like I haven't done any shopping for a very long time. Maybe we'll let you heal a bit.
Things have stayed interesting.
A long way to go still.
Sweet.
Looking ahead.
Half of the speedrun is making sure you still romance someone which you just can't cut out. Understandable. Oh, slightly more than I thought there were.
What now?
Well, time to cast the most broken thing in the game again. Actually, could I cast something else? I do have this thing, and I got this thing. Vard's Black Tentacles. Turning the area into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. Whilst on the surface, restrained, can't move, takes a bunch of damage, attack rolls have advantage, black tentacles, black tentacles. I guess that one saved it, this one's unaffected for some reason.
Shall we cut and run? With finesse.
They have an adventuring party too. That's fun.
Can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
Aura, Vile Oblivion. Do I even need to rage? I don't really think so. Wait, it exploded. Karlach is mostly here to have 85 hit points, if we're being honest. And resistance to physical? Well, sometimes, but I didn't bother raging, so not this time. I was thinking about it recently. I don't remember when. I was thinking about how warlocks only get 2 spell slots per short rest, and I was like, wait a second. That means they get 6 level 4 spells per day? That's more than like every other caster. I don't know how I never like realized that before. I just never bothered to do the math in any way, I guess. Tropic Ward. Sure. Still hit me. Oh, I lost concentration. Disaster. Ouch. It's not just me either, like other people are like, yeah, Warlock, aka Eldritch Blast the character, etc. It's like really not true. You get 6 level 4 spells per day. You are 6 level 4 spells per day, the character. Can only cast 2 spells per combat. Mostly true. What are these people even doing here? And why do they have the fish stuff in them? Yeah. So, over here is like the orc army or whatever, right?
That might be worth a look.
I think Karlach might have just tried to ask to sleep. Time to take a load off, isn't it? I feel like that's asking for a rest. It lasts again though, probably. I'm not sure if it actually is or not. Can you go fight them? There aren't that many. There are a few. I think they're not real. I think they are just there graphically and not actually there, like in a way you can interact with. Yeah. Too bad. So much experience. You get level 12 so early. Assassin's short sword. Scout's note. Gerald, I want you to infiltrate the outpost from the ridge. I'm certain your sword will make short work of any obstacles. Let us take the initiative in this fight. Adler. Advantage on stealth checks. Oh, shit. That could be good if I ever wanted to be stealthy. How do I get on the roof of the House of Healing? Gotta be a way. Maybe over here. Feels like it would be over here. What's that? Find the ledger. Punish the wicked. I didn't actually discover this, it looks like. Imagine if it instant bricked your run to try and attack those. That'd be somewhat upsetting. Alright, let's check out the morgue.
That's curious.
It would be a very short dungeon crawl if you didn't notice that button. Reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault hidden behind the wall. That they not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketheric's justiciars. Would like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. Deception. I have one that is strictly better. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure that's a good spell. Let's give that to Gale? Maybe? I don't know. Gale doesn't really have anything to concentrate on yet, feels like. Even if this one is strictly better and you want both. It's my other ring, actually. I'm using that for narrative reasons. Whoa, whoa. I was trying to loot that, and then I shot it, and we were in combat. Alright. Fair enough, I don't know. Bow, 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 bow. to actually hit this shot. Fuck. Oh. The greater zombie is too powerful.
So much for peace.
Why Wolfheart on Karlach? Well, the answer is I wanted the thing it does. Advantage on melee attacks is really good. Doesn't do much in this particular party, though. I feel like we just win this without needing to do anything, because we make things blind. I'm gonna use this to tank a little bit, though, maybe. I don't know how much damage they deal. I haven't read what they are, let's be honest. Wait. Why is there fumes everywhere? Maybe I should have read what they did. Why would you make turn undead be a thing? And then give undead resistance to it? Like, hello? But what's the point?
Better position.
Still on my feet.
This feels like turn undead should be very good against undead all the time, and that's like the point of it. What do I know? So you don't have to waste time on the lower level undead. Kind of just makes the fight longer though, because then they just run away from you. Right? That's what it does, right? Pretty sure that's what it does. Should have saved sneak attack for a potential crit, maybe?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay, that was not as good as I was hoping it would be.
Can't afford to let up.
GG, good fight. Less dust on the left there. Someone's been something. It's causing the blinds. This little puppy. I've been using Lathander's Blessing. The last 2 long rests, I think it's actually procced. When your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Lathander's light sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded. Unless con save throw.
Let's move.
Turns out there are a lot of fiends and undead here in this world that is full of undead. I was told that there was less dust on the left or something. Guess I went the wrong way. The map looks like there's something here. I don't see anything here. Just haven't fought undead since we got it. Oh my gosh, there's so many undead everywhere.
Can't keep me out.
Rest of the gang, want to join?
My faith will guide me.
We played a 5th edition a lot, and the official campaigns had many encounters with waves of lesser undead. Oh, okay.
Come on, open up.
Makes sense, I guess. Bided Time. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. While threatened, affected entity has a +2 bonus to damage with spell. Like forever? I assume that doesn't mean forever. Necrotic Laboratory Spare Key. Nice. Is this someone to talk to, maybe? I haven't really chatted with anyone recently, I feel like. Spell. Remove Shadow Curse possible. Variant on Remove Curse. Dispel Magic Other. Recitation. Umber Recessit. Ineffective. Nox Exitus. Ineffective. Nox Feet Lux. Potential. Nox Finio. Potential. Vita in Umbra. Ineffective. Vita Cava. Unintended Consequences. Living Armor. Gesture. A number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. Olam's Journal, Day 2 of Darkness. I stood calm as Ketheric uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. The wrong had been righted and evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Wraithwyn had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hung less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My trap should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5 of Darkness. Shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact, or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18 of Darkness. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguish, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26 of Darkness. I called him Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Grey has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses of tar, so hard as it is to choke it down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I were granted such a fine fate. Shadowheart is inspired. Mordecai is inspired. Everybody's inspired. I would like to talk to you. Can I talk to you? No. You would glow, I suppose, if I could. Where next? I heard about some traps. Oh, I've already been that way. Ooh. Bleh. Alcohol.
Is that blood on the shelves?
Step carefully. There's a
Probably
trap.
cold and congealed. Oof.
Or Astarion. I had completely forgotten that Astarion can bite humanoids and get a buff for the day. That has not seemed necessary, I guess. Another one of these rings. A wearer cannot be blinded. Okay. Maybe Lae'zel cares about that? I don't know. It is not an awful ring. Only better than nothing.
Always room for more.
I think this is my first potion of superior healing. The Blood Bank Log. Extra inspiration because of the quality retelling. Why, thank you. Do I think Astarion is hot at JORBS? I'm dating Shadowheart? Inappropriate to ask me that question. Blood and bodily fluid log. Addendum the first, it is no longer necessary to log names. Race or creature type is sufficient. MT. Addendum the second, you will use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Name redacted, half-elf, farmer. Extremity amputation. Blood, cadaver dumped in canal. Human. Unknown. Live extraction. Blood, lymph, spinal fluid. Refused toll payment. Cadaver cremated after extraction. Ogre. Fatal wounds to skull and torso. Blood, corpse confiscated by Balthazar. Oh.
Quite
We
the
meet
list of
that ogre later.
characters, but hardly my taste.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, I will look at it then. Surgeon's research notes. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. So many inspirations. Tissue and organ register. Unidentified gnome, bladder, left lung, unknown necrosis, gangrenous skin, distal extremities missing. Unidentified dwarf, left hand, both feet. Brain, left hemisphere. Abdominal hole, arcane origin. Run through by lightning, brains right hemisphere scorched. Unidentified human, skeletal remains only, cremation. Delivered in urn. Cremation, arcane origin. The final entry includes an extensive note inked in a flowing script. Catherick promised the finest of specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter. Learning all about the family tree here.
Let's have a look.
Well, I yanked the lever. I don't know. What do? Maybe it turns the poison off outside? Maybe it turns it on? Maybe it opens the door? I'm confused. Was the door locked? The door is still locked. Didn't seem like it did anything.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Does anyone know what that lever does? Well, I don't. No spoilers, please. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a con saving throw or become paralyzed and poisoned. Powerful. Maybe it just doesn't do anything. Oh. Can I give Astarion some blood? Maybe, like, next act something is slightly different because you pulled it. Does the game auto end if you take the blood of Lathander without using the crest? Team. To me. DC 30. Okay. Well, that is a big number, and I'm poisoned. I am confused.
Can't afford to stay idle.
This way.
I think I could, in theory, roll a 30. Wait, I'm not poisoned anymore. I mean, I just have to roll a 20, right? I can roll a 20 or I can roll a 19 with a good 1d4. How many do I have? 36? Alright. I bet there's a key somewhere. I wonder where. Lever switches the trolley to attract with. Oh! Fuck. I'm gonna stop when I get down to 20. To be honest, I already know how to get to the other side of the door, so what is even the point of this? Blow on the dice first. Oh. Is this really worth it? Absolutely not, but I refuse to admit defeat. How do you have so many reroll chances? I'm using extra Thieves' Tools. My Thieves' Tools are breaking every time I fail. What makes honor mode so honorable? Oh god damn it, it was a crit fail. I need the crit success. It's okay. I leave. Probably isn't even anything here anyway.
Time to press ahead.
Come along, team.
There's work to do.
I bet it's meant to turn off the poison, but it's, like, not connected properly somehow. That's my guess.
And move.
So we checked out the morgue. I think we are pretty confidently done with that. I could go over this way and find the ledger. Somehow I still haven't found another waypoint. Feels kind of unreal.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Yankee are kind of real. I vaguely remember finding something in this building. Wait, you can miss by that much? Seems wrong. Record of shipment. T, sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the result of your experiments. Please send me some supplies, some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labor. Nice. Oh shit!
Failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Wait, they ambushed me, but I moved first? It's kind of embarrassing. Holy shit! What the fuck? Alright, we're going to kill the ones with crossbows, because those are the ones that are really scary. Pretty sure. What is this? Lathander's... Oh, you can turn it off. I don't know that.
I'm ready.
Time to push my luck again.
You counterspell? And probably counterspell.
Can't give up.
Waypoint discovered! PogChamp. Where? Road to Baldur's Gate. Nice.
Where do I go from here?
Presumably you can counterspell, right? Feels like you would be able to counterspell. Maybe I can bait the counterspell somehow. Well, you didn't counterspell Spirit Guardians, actually. Maybe you can't counterspell.
No choice but to keep going.
Hypnotized, hypnotized, hypnotized. You are not, you are not. Perfect.
These boots have seen everything.
The dance macabre.
Wild to me that this is only a 64%. say wait for Karlak to get a hit in.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Astarion is so diabolically messed up. Good work, Astarion. You have been Astarion.
I won't give in.
Form of Dread.
Time to kill. Yes, here.
Anybody blinded? What is Form of Dread? 15, temp HP, and can't be blinded. Can't be frightened, rather. Okay. Be cool to have Bless, but I guess I'm pretty happy with the things that I do have. When you only have to fight one enemy, the fight isn't too bad. Yeah, welcome to Hypnotic Pattern. Some shooting.
Easy.
That's all good. You have an entire turn. Maybe another spiritual weapon to trap you. Ooh, concentration broken. I have not successfully trapped you. Well, it's a nice idea.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Ready to party.
Where do I go from here?
Go for the throat.
Oof. That is not a great chance to hit, really. Perhaps it would have been good to have better people here for this fight. Maybe Karlak's just OP, actually.
Never a dull moment.
Seems kind of OP. Oh, let's use this.
Let's have some carnage.
I give up. I surrender. Oh god. My first run of this on YouTube, I don't know, maybe. There's some stuff of my Baldur's Gate 3 on YouTube for sure. Can I hit that?
Can't stay idle.
I was gonna double hit you. Alright. 200 experience. I was not the move I was trying to make. Oh, the game's very confused right now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Never crit. Never crit in a million years. Very upsetting. Sure, good move. Holy.
Fast. I need healing.
Okay. Okay. Veteran warrior Ma'athal. Taking things into its own hands.
Let's spill some blood.
Do you have, like, can you do anything? You can cast Firebolt. Didn't you get a ranger spell? Oh, you have Misty Step. Silence.
Do the unexpected.
Hello, I'm back.
Time to push my luck again.
Everybody always beats up Shadowheart. It's very mean. Up you get.
This is good.
I actually never crit ever. Oh, I crit. Fuck. Ooh, this thing. Kinda did it in the wrong order. Oh well.
Psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
somebody pick Shadowheart up.
Can't slow down.
What just happened? Caustic Reprisal.
What am I to do?
Oh, the cloak! The new cloak you have. Got the kill. Gosh, that was wonderful. Huge fan of that. Should we give Astarion the hand crossbows back, or
Trust no.
Probably. Probably we should.
Have a lot on my
Maybe
mind.
hold on to them this time, yeah?
In it.
Yankee greatsword, short sword, armor things. More stuff, more stuff, more stuff. I'm no longer encumbered. I'm more than that encumbered now, I believe. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, this is the good one? What do we get? Ooh. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. What for? Psionic Ward Armor. If the item detects that the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. We heal when we succeed on saving throws against spells. Maybe psychic damage will matter someday. Yankee Longsword looks pretty normal. Royal Orders. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen. It was very severe, yes. Alright, telekinesis. Throw a creature or object with your mind. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again while concentrating. Heavier items deal more damage. Gale. Have some gloves, I guess.
Let's go hurt someone.
AJ! It's the 9 months. They hit the prime button. Where is it now? Where'd they heal it? Or hide it, rather. So we have this waypoint now, so we could go check in with the last light in and do this quest that's over here, I guess.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
Although Shadowheart is out of spell slots.
Too dark to tell.
Ain't mine. I bet they're close.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Magical items. Defender Great Axe. Incandescent Staff. Range spell attack +1. Oh, I probably want this. Just to a maximum of 20, though. Who would even use it? Nobody would even use it. Shield of Devotion 8. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Don't care. Protection from missiles. Don't care. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Don't think I care.
Take care now.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If you use the ability on it, it can reroll a crit fail into a crit because it underflows. Can it really?
So I might as well hammer.
What material did I find that you can work with?
Absolutely.
I don't know what I just did. Flawed Helldusk armor. I guess I gave you Infernal Iron. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage, but also it might not. Should be better for Astarion, yeah? Resistance to necrotic damage. Who cares? Oh, that looks way cooler. That looks way cooler. Oh, that's sweet as hell. Alright, thank you. Where'd you go? Oh, it disappeared.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Sweet. I think we've looked at all this stuff already.
I'll be here if you need it.
Alright. There's a quest to do. But Shadowheart isn't doing great right now, so maybe we actually drop Shadowheart from the team, but that is wild. That is an indefensible choice, but maybe we do anyway.
What am I to do?
I think Karlak did say she wanted to rest already, actually. But, I mean...
Wits and blades.
I
always
didn't.
sharp.
Let's go to camp and drop Shadowheart for someone. I wasn't sure whether Karlak was actually asking to rest or not. So I didn't.
Never wanted the easy path.
But I love Shadowheart.
So, if you're sure.
Sure,
Fine.
but she can hang out in camp or something. I'm sure it's okay. Where's Lae'zel?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Greeting.
What are you up to?
It is done.
Haven't seen you for a while. Level up! Fighter level 8. New feat available. Already a great weapon master. I assume that I ASI strength here. But I could go savage attacker. I think I just go ASI strength. Hi! I don't want that. Goodbye. It's actually time to go pretty soon. Alright. Good level up. What?
It is as we knew. Our people have turned their blades
Oh yeah!
against us.
You would want to be part of that thing.
Shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Hell yeah!
Assume nothing.
Big fan of Lae'zel. Isn't this meant to be invisible? Why isn't it invisible? I think it's invisible now. You don't have any of your common abilities? Fun stuff. Friend! Is Halson here? Halson's here.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done.
Thank you, Halson.
He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Oh yeah, I found a loot. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to
Oh
him.
no, am I going to have to play it? Pull out the loot you found and play a little. Karlak approves! Because maybe you're gonna be the one that...
He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century.
Get back!
Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century. You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Music is very out of character for this dialogue, I feel like. Let Halson handle this.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Alright. I'm inspired again. 7 million inspirations. Quest complete. I would rest here if I weren't playing with the house rule, but I am playing with the house rule. Didn't Shadowheart have a level 4 spell left? The thing is, Spirit Guardians is kind of good. That's the thing. And Lae'zel is not as good. He's okay. He's like fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Where'd you go? Oh shit. We're leaving the dome! What about the dome, Helson?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
An entire character is worth less than a 4th level spell slot. I mean, yeah, well, you know. Let's do it!
Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone.
Just a second, Zephyr's complaining at me again. Okay. Less of a problem when it's a single player game. Yeah, kinda. Shadowheart's not even like the best character or anything. It's kind of a thing. Anyway, what am I to do?
With the Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here. Keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
You can count on me. Going in alone is suicide. I'll come with you.
No. If there's any interference with the portal, then our one chance is lost forever. And so am I. I'd rather have you by my side. But this is the only way. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
Okay. Goodbye.
Father, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Easy. Wait, I have to do something? There's quite a lot of stuff. Lae'zel appears not to want to have to help. I missed you, Shadowheart.
I won't give in.
I really, really miss you. They immune to being hypnotized.
cut and run.
It begins.
Blood comes easy these days.
Or a vile oblivion. I don't like it when they can shoot. Oh, they're shooting at the portal. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, let's kill them. On the bright side, Lae'zel's actually pretty good. See? Fascinating. It's defaulting to the bow now? Okay. Maybe a disarming attack. I missed Lae'zel.
More foes. Halcyon better get back soon.
Yeah. About that. Yo, that's a lot of stuff, though. No? It feels like it's a lot of stuff. Huh? Why can't I shoot? What? I'm allowed one of them or something? Uses my action? Oh, I can only use a regular. Okay, I understand. Soldier Pentacrush. What is that, man? Kill 5 enemies in a single turn. Lae'zel, why did you get the inspiration for that? What is it that you think that you're doing exactly? It's okay, Cosmic. Wait, are there more than before now? What do these do? Basically nothing? Alright, whatever. Great. Oh, those are the graves. They do come back to life. This is what I thought would happen. This would be a really great time to have AoE. Really of any sort. Oh, they can burrow. Yo, it attacked me and killed itself.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Genuinely, what the fuck is going on?
I'm ready.
Alright, Astarion. This is a target-rich environment. Guess I could look at scrolls. Or are these Githyanki? I don't even know where they are. Here? No. Invisibility sundered. Ah, fuck. Oh, is that the Githyanki? Yes. Yes. What's the benefit to the invisible spear? It attacks with advantage. While it's invisible anyway.
buy him a little more time.
Defend the portal until Halsin returns. 3 turns remaining. And then what? Bring to fall into 2-turn slumber unless interrupted you gain the benefits of a long rest. Well, that doesn't work. I wonder how much AoE damage I can deal here. I do have consumables. (3d6) Radiant. Nearby fiends and undead. Are those fiends and undead, perchance? I think they might be. So they don't impact and push targets back 5 meters. Oh. You will in fact return to the darkness. Yeah, it does kind of feel like Halsin could be faster, doesn't it? They are all undead. How many of these do I have? 5? Huh. Might be my best actions. Does fire and thunder damage nearby objects and knocks them back? That's pretty good. How much health do you have? 40. Probably don't want to let things hit you very much.
Another step forward.
I think Halsin's using wild shape snail. Unlucky. Well, this is frightened. Can't move. Disadvantage ability checks and attack rolls. The useful crit. Too dark.
Let's have some fun.
Shadowheart, I really, really miss you. Alright, you can probably throw things a really long way. Path is interrupted. You know what I don't miss? Is panic rolls. At no point playing this game do I think, gee, I would really love it if my people took a panic roll right now. What does this do? Infernal Fury. The hatred and pain of the captured soul fuel Karlach's infernal machine. Weapon and unarmored attack deal an additional 1 to 4 damage when she is raging or when her hit points drop below 25%. Not quite as much as I was hoping it would do. But I guess that was okay. Infernal burning. Cannot recover hit points. Cool. We could also make a regular attack, I guess. Just generally move back toward here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Still have an attack here. Can't throw, right? I can throw. This has far less AoE. Yeah, the other thing was better than this. I only have 4 of those. And it feels like I should use them. Probably there are moments at other points in the campaign where this would be good. Probably just forget I have it at that moment though anyway.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I guess. Do you have a real bonus action I could use? Speed potion? It's a real bonus action. What? Oh, it's worse. I forgot. It's worse in honor mode. Shut. Lae'zel's here. I think we're doing pretty well, actually. These are all going to burn to death, pretty much. Why didn't Astarion get to do a thing there? I don't know. Are more things going to spawn? Are more things going to spawn? Alright, nothing else spawned. I just have to defend the portal this last round. Easy, right? Probably. Hessian, thanks for the 55 months! You love this fight, super fun. It is certainly a fight. Yeah, so I can Eldritch Blast. And that's probably what I was meant to do with my last action. Last turn. I want to slow these down.
Can you feel death's
Ideally.
grip?
How? How do I slow them down? Killing them slows them. Could ensnare one. Holy shit, it worked. I was not prepared for that to actually work. Can't tell who's alive. There are too many corpses. That's fine, actually. A move left, hit that.
The dance macabre.
What now?
Karlak has kind of done something. Good job, Karlak. My weapon's invisible again.
Make way.
Extension's great. Yeah, it's very good. Gonna stop them from walking through to hit the portal, because that's the only way I lose now, right? Dash is not troubling. What just happened?
It's done. I have him.
Halson? You could have just done that the entire time?
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow.
I know what it
I need
is.
to examine him back at the camp.
I met the boy.
Come see us when you can.
We played hide and seek. I won. Maybe I should have let him loose. Or win, rather. Alright, money.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
That is definitely Astarion asking for a rest. So I'm going to pick all this stuff up, and then we will call it a day. Loot all but in one.
Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save him.
Watch your back. Interesting.
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh.
Wait, Maldred? Didn't we meet Maldred in the graveyard or something?
You glimpse
we
a
did.
young Harper on the eve of battle against Thorn long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in the last light.
I'm pretty sure we found Mordred's grave.
A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
Keep your distance, darling.
Who's next?
You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith.
What a day.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this.
The task at hand. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I have generously paid a large amount of gold in advance and have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. You say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that is no exaggeration. This is so much stuff. Karlach still isn't encumbered, I don't think. Also, Karlach is on fire. Her love for it was like a plum. It grew so sweet within her tum, and with a wiggle of her bum, she set right out to see love done. A curse had made the land its lair. It lay o'er all like willow hair. Oh, it could strip the body bare, so filled the people with despair. A shadow curse without a light, yet she would kindle romance bright. And so in moony dark of night, she went to it, bereft of fright, and hugged the curse, the wicked blight. Her love for it was like a plum, then so sharply pain did come, it chewed her flesh like scrumptious gum. She trickled, she burst, she started to run. What's that about? Look at that.
On my way.
Okay. That was a fight. Fire effect on Karlach. Fed her the infernal thingamajig. Time for a long rest, I think. Any chatters? Any chatters? Speak to Halson.
I want to have a word.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
No access to bards unless I multi-class into a bard. I could multi-class into a bard. An idea on how to find the missing half. I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver, around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
You always use consumes now every fight all the time and actively buy them from vendors. They're really good. Sure. That's probably a reasonable way to approach it. Leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Join me.
An unwieldy number. You must cut someone loose before I can join you.
Please, I will leave.
Ready at your side.
Another person. Another person to 8 int. Love that. Give equipment to. And then probably never actually use in battle. I kind of want to use the shillelagh thing. But there's no way it works, right? How does shillelagh work? Star 4 Club becomes magical. It deals 4 to 18 bludgeoning damage and uses your spellcasting ability for attack rolls. And then what?
Over there. So be it.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow, pretty good. Somebody has to be the cold person. I don't think it's you, though. You have so much wisdom. Who even does wisdom stuff? Druids and clerics? Might be it. Are you a drow elf? What are you? You are a wood elf. Stealth, nature, animal handling, perception, survival. Stealth? Could be my stealth character. Oh, that's too much shit. I'm not gonna read all that. You like wisdom? Alright. So we could just have a second cleric. Kinda seems completely fine. What did I get out of you being a druid? Like nothing-ish? Like it's fine, right? What's wrong with just having another cleric? Oh, and we can actually choose what domain we are. We could be life domain, like the good domain. I assume it's a good domain. Also be a paladin. Not really the right stat line for a paladin, though. Well, like, it's not atrocious. I do have 14 dex. Nature domain. Nature domain does seem like what Halcyon would want. It's fine, you're already a druid. Let's make another cleric. A cleric of Saluna. Probably. That makes sense. Our cantrips are going to be guidance, obviously. Light is fine. Sacred Flame, which we hope to never use. Prepared spells. Really matter? We're going to level up 1 billion times. Preserve life. Evoke a healing energy that restores your allies. I can change my deity on level up. Huh. More spells. Good shit. You can't pick Sylvanus as a deity. Is it true that you can't? It appears to be true. And you cantrip. That one. Get a new feat. Okay, I want ASI on Wisdom and Constitution, and then I want Resilient for my next feat. I get another feat eventually, right? I'm gonna do this first. Oh shit, I didn't know you did that. Cool. Healing others heals you as well. Cool. Did I do it? Are we done leveling up? Do I get one more? Let's see. Alright. We have some sort of cleric. As a cleric, I have heavy armor and shield proficiency? Oh shit. I don't want this one. For my weapon. Oh, I forgot that I had this. Yikes. For my weapon. You knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target. What? No. Does it have to be with the Warhammer? Wild? Frankly unreasonable. Rings. Death saving throw. Deception. Cast Thunder Wave. When you deal things, it infuses your weapon. Give foes mental fatigue. Self-immolation. That's fine. Actually, I don't have that much stuff. Thought I had more than I do. Gloves. 2 turns of reverberation when I deal radiant damage. I don't remember what that is. It's probably good. Take acid damage resistance. Alright. I think I've made some sort of character here. Good shot. Look at me. I'm the cleric now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There's a funny combo you can do with the Frost Staff, melee, and some rings. Sure. At some point I want to make a cold damage character. That hasn't quite happened yet. Look at Halson and Starian doing their trances.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
I've always been a bone man. Alright, I'm gonna go. I have to go enjoy my evening. The sun is still in the sky. I will be back tomorrow, though. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really enjoying this campaign. We got a good chunk of Act 2 done there, I would say. I don't know if I'll play more Baldur's Gate tomorrow or not. We'll